that streamer bot. Give me 1 second, everybody. I apologize if I missed any messages, but I didn't. The internet went out for a couple seconds. Okay, waiting for the bitrate to rise over 1,000, and then we'll continue on. Ooh, 3,700. That may be a struggle. Let's just hope it works properly. Hopefully we could go at 3,600 because for some reason it's being higher than the normal amount. But in case y'all missed, welcome back, everybody. I don't know when it started. Yeah, it happened like just a couple minutes ago. Like not even really. And I didn't want to, you know, send it in your chat. So I sent a train horn. I hope that was information enough. Alright. So, as far as I could tell, we are staying within a range. Not a great range, but within a range. Between 2600 and 3100 bit rate. 3900. Honestly, I get a little scared when it gets to the 3900. For that whole conversation earlier with Musical that it was, I struggled with 4000, and the fact that it went to 3900 kind of scares me. What direction am I going? I think we were doing this sentry bot, so we're looking for an eyeball. Eyeball symbol. I don't know where we're going. Told us that we get coordinates, but am I missing something? Other than the obvious? Oh, it's literally right there. But I need to get hyperfuel. Here I was talking about how so much, Ooh. I need those. Need to reach. Oh, okay. Hi, Pain. Yeah, I doubled down that I did not have enough to eat earlier. Oh, that hurt. Ah, I felt that all the way up to my, like, mid rib area. Oh, there it is again. Ah. Really hurts. Ooh. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, can you stop? Holy shit. Okay. Pain. Please, no. That is very unbueno. Thinking a tugger? Ooh. started a lot more intense than my normal. But just, you know, kind of saying something. Ouch, I'm gonna say I'm sorry, chat, for, you know, complaining about something so simple, but... Oof. It hurt a lot more than, I honestly expected. Hello, HHCJ. Would you, prefer CJ by itself? But yeah, I hope you're having a good evening. And I do apologize, I'm having a little bit of a... Oh. Yeah, one second, I think I actually have to get a snack. I may sound fat, but I'm literally getting stomach pains, and I think it's the only thing that can explain it. I'll be right back. Give me some cookies. Is it the only thing I don't have to cook? Ow. go really wait on you. I'm back, and again, I am really sorry about I had to leave. Mostly because it's a part of the diet. And I personally don't want to go back to the ERs, especially this time being probably from eating too little. Last time it was because I was eating too much spicy food. So to go a little bit more information into that for those that don't know, I have a problem with my stomach lining being missing. Technically eaten, but missing is a semi more accurate, along with a little bit of my esophagus and my upper intestine. I was in the ER about 2-3 weeks ago, roughly. So there are certain types of food, like fried food, spicy food, the majority of cooked food that I can't like eat unless I take a medicine beforehand. Things like sweets, ironically, are the things that I can eat in small amounts with no issue. And just now, because I haven't eaten that much, I was getting some very painful hunger pains. Because I've always had a high metabolism, so I, burn through stuff all the time. I used to eat a heck of a lot more. I was never really fat, but technically I was within the 10 to 20 range of being over my healthy weight. Yeah, just saying all this was to fill people in if they were curious on why I had to get something. Not gonna lie, I would prefer having some crackers over cookies, to be fair. And that's not even about a weight thing, that's just it'll have me staying at the computer more because the salt content should give me less of a need to use the restroom. If I ever had the urge for it. You know? But again, I do want to apologize about having to abruptly leave. I'm somewhat glad I left my dog in here because when I hastily went out to grab these, I put the majority of them inside of a Tupperware box, and in the process I dropped like 2 or 3 of them on the floor, and well, there's chocolate in it. And I care about my dog. She may say differently because, well, she's usually holed up in my room because she's not very nice to her sister. Most of the time they tolerate each other, they do sometimes play, but there's just times when they get a little bit too blood scarred with each other, if that makes sense. Sorry, went to throw away the what I had left of the tray and a cup of milk. I can't have sweets without milk. It just doesn't feel right in my body. Son of a gun! Betrayals! So how'd everybody enjoy the impromptu break? Honestly, with it being 2.5 hours, and technically, it was a long time coming for that break, I guess. Alright, time for the galaxy map. To that way! Whee! So I wonder if we'll get enough of the hard frame, I think they called it, pieces to make the Minotaur just essentially cosplay. I think that's like essentially what it'll be doing if we get an what was that? Chat, there's a thingy. It's made out of stuff. I want thingy. Yay, we got stuff. Woohoo! Ooh, a toxic planet. Oh, do we have enough for a... Hold on, I need to... Got that one. Recipes. I want to know how to make the... technology? No. Building parts? Oh, touch of these. And hello, Enigma. Enigma Kick. Welcome on in. I hope you have a wonderful evening. How are you today? Are you doing well? Well, other than a slight health issue a few minutes ago, I'm better than at that time. And the health issue isn't anything like I needed to take medicine A, B, C, or D. It was just I've been eating too little lately, and so I was getting stomach issues, and I didn't want to go to the ER again. I didn't have to go to get it pumped or anything, just for that reference. It's just I have an issue that if I eat too much or eat too much of fried, cooked, spicy food, I have a reaction to where I stop breathing fully. Fully, not like full-on suffocation. But that is the reasoning of why I went to the ER like 2-3 weeks ago. But yeah, other than that, and to be a little bit more specific without getting too specific, it's just I have a problem with my stomach lining being practically gone, and part of my esophagus and my upper intestines are also without their lining, or at the very least very deteriorated and eroded. We're still getting tests done. It's not incredibly rare. People usually have a better tendency to watch how they eat, and apparently my biggest mistake, other than the food that I ate, is the fact that I lay down too soon after eating the majority of my meals. So if you You have a tendency to, like, eat and immediately lay down to go to sleep. It's not a guaranteed. I'm not saying this as a guaranteed or anything. I'm just saying it increases the risk. Yeah, Buddy Pal. It's Buddy Pal. Hi, Buddy Pal.
Toxic protection falling.
We love Buddy Pal. He's Buddy and Pal. All rise to Buddy Pal. Wait, am I using... Oh, I wasn't even using my actual mining beam. Oops. I was using my attack. Can I actually move that off my multi-tool? Nope, I can only move it. Dang it. Thank you for the follow! It is very much appreciated. Now I get to show you my favorite thing to do in No Man's Sky. Look, just before anything, just know this, they deserve it. Bye-bye! And also, it's fine. It's not like they fall to their death. They're literally flying. Into the clouds they go.
Toxic protection falling.
Arriving. They didn't see anything. No. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Just sending the Sentinels all the way to space is great. Especially whenever I am not really optimized for combat. So I kind of just enforce on... They can't get me, they can't see me. And hand upon the panel, a needle... Uh-oh. Tireless witness to whatever it is attempting. Wave after wave numbers fill the terminal screen. Patterns scrolling as my exit communicates the data. At last, it halts upon a prompt I understand. Glass archive breached. Boundary status open. Download hardframe. Ooh. The factory is a portal and almost no more. Through this window, my exosuit retrieves another set of Sentinel hardframes. How am I reading better with an accent? Or not accent. Improvised voice. But a world of data lies beneath. There was no need to feel afraid. Powerful combat. It's a laser. Deals heavy damage to stunned enemies. Go. I'm glad I'm not getting capped while I'm downloading this stuff. Upgrade packet? New upgrade packet broadcast, awaiting remote response. My little buddy boy, where are you? You're not my little buddy boy. Who are you? Where's buddy boy? Where's buddy boy? Buddy boy! Buddy boy! You left me on red. What the heck, man? How? I am sure.
Toxic protection falling.
Torse. Feeling better. Feel fresh. Greetings. Telemon. Telemon? Perhaps I made an error. Yes, error. Toaster overloading. Toaster overloading. Apologies, traveler. Please accept my fault. To establish a better bond, install hardframe blueprint to own Minotaur. You compute more. Never thought I'd see one of these things stargazing. I'm gonna let him take a nap. Evil Flora. Beam me up, me!
Stabilizing.
Whoosh. Okay, so I need to upgrade the Minotaur. So so back to settlement plan. Hasta Cerro Cristo! I don't know, I think that's the motto, right? Been a while actually since I've seen any sort of reference to Lilo and Stitch. I think the last time I seen anything about it was learning that the voice actors for Lilo passed away at 35. To obviously a dismay. Wonder what it is about voice acting that seems to be taking a lot of people young. Obviously, the little bit of referencing to the Lilo voice actors, but there's like also what was their name? It was well, technically he's not a voice actor. He was a actor. It was a dude that did the first Crow movie. Nobody checked the weapon well enough, so while they were firing blanks, they had a quote-unquote prop bullet that was still lodged on the front, and, well, blanks still use gunpowder, so it's still, was not very affectionate. Yeah, let's say it like that. Alright, where am I? Oh, look at him, he's hiding! You adorable little goof, you. Alright, now let's install the punchy arm. I need chromatic and hydraulic. I like how the camera's always upside down for our guy. So I swear, you should have, the starship should have chromatic metal. Huh. Okay. That in my inventory. Well, I honestly have no choice but to believe you. Not like I would expect anything to be a lie. Except the cake. The cake is always a lie. Unless it comes with sprinkles. Then it's a existential crisis. Right? I don't remember who came up with that, but I thought that was kind of funny. Remember, the cake is a lie unless it comes with sprinkles and red stuffing. Then the question of, what's red stuffing? And then, you know. Disco dip. Was that the, reference to... God dang it. Reference to something I know, I just brain can't fathom. Wait, thinking about it, the freighter should actually have a new yeah, I screwed up a little bit. The freighter should have a 350 chromatic metal in its inventory. Or it doesn't. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm doing what I'm doing now. There we go, we got 50. Alright, mechanized buddy. You now have a left and a right arm. I don't know if that really helps you or not, but it helps me. Now, can I like, right-click one, left-click the other one? Sorry. Sorry. I was having too much fun with that. Just right arm, left arm, right arm, left arm. I want to make sure. Oh, post-impact ignition? Huh. Wait, now I kind of want to know. So, stun cannon goes bluish. Left arm does nothing? Or is it just a add-on to the... Ah, it is being an add-on to that, okay. Sorry, it's my first time! 12 more minutes. Sweet. Well, I guess he has no choice but be inside the room. Wonder if he's broken, because he keeps staring in the sky. Since seeking answers about those I returned from their expedition, they report they found Sentinel Heartburn blueprints, but the atmosphere is subdued. I'll give them thanks. Creeping spreading glass? Quarantine explorers. I say quarantine. Can never be too unsafe.
Technology installed.
We are slowly bluing this man. Bot man. Bot man. Why is everyone coming into my house? Guys, y'all have y'all own homes. I am thinking about names. Talamon, not Talamon. Places have names. People have names. Even clothing. But I do not possess a name. Why? Say I do not know. When I was a part of the hive, I did not require a designation, but where is my hive now? I know, I will give myself a name. Uh-oh. I will call myself Laylaps. That sounds like a... That sounds like a perfect name for like a Chihuahua. One of the like little tiny like fancy dogs that you would see in a purse in rich movies. Like... Hi, Laylaps. They are delighted to hear their name. Your Minotaur friend needs a mind before it can flourish. I can help. It has AI. It's good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to die either. Paralysis mortar. I have that though. It's literally currently equipped. Oh no. Chat. My own drone wants me dead. The audacity of this drone wanting me to perish. Oh, you know, well, this is going to be an interesting survival mode. I think I'm going to need more ammo. And I put away a lot of everything. Oh. I know betrayal is supposed to be, coming from those you don't expect, but god dang it, buddy. Yeah, we're just gonna put those in you. Oop, and the battery. I need to get shield upgrades for myself at some point. That away, that away, that away, that away, that over there. Yeah, we have enough of those. That in here. always got to remember to pick up the egg and the attachments afterwards. I mean, very unlikely that the my starship's gonna die. Sounds like famous last words, actually. We'll be fine. Also, famous last words. What's the worst that could happen? Explosions. What? What's the worst that could happen? They're only AT-ATs. Actually, no, I don't want AT-ATs. No, never mind. No, wait, no. AT-ATs are the worst ones. They're the ones with the 4 walkers, not the 2 walkers. Oh, that could hurt. If I could, I mean, it will hurt. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing else to do but hope I don't explode. Actually, before we go there, space station. Do you have any upgrades for my personal shield? Please tell me you have the billion. I'm going to need life. I request life, chat. Oh, a pristine brain. Hey, who knows? Maybe with our luck we could get 2 brains. You know, one for the walker and one for me. Because god dang, our character is not thinking about the consequences of these actions. By the way, I'm only being so like this is because I don't really upgrade a lot of my combat potential. Like, sure, I may have a few upgrades, but not the best. Honestly, if I had to choose, I would probably make something that's a rapid fire, but I don't know what's rapid fire, really. Never mind, I now know what's rapid fire. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Let's see. A B grade for the boltcaster. Like that. Okay, now over here. Do you have anything for shields? I want to talk to the technician. Technician. Okay, movement, life support, shield.
Product received.
Okay. Well, I guess this is the best I could do. This was called the plasma launcher, right? No, it was not. I did a boo-boo. Well, we're selling that back. Yeah, I guess that stuff broke it last time. I got shot. So, wiring loom, sodium, ion battery. Don't think I remember what the other thing is. So, sodium. Batteries, wiring looms.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
I beat the button. Teehee. I want to supercharge the shield. Let's do both of them as shields. Okay. I didn't have any shield upgrades over here, did I? Radiation, thermic, oxygen, composite, powerful solar regulator? Not look like we did. Oh, for the multi-tool. A lot of pre-prep before I explode, you know? Wrong button. Don't know why I did that. Click, click. Do I even have enough, Julium? No. I don't want to see if I could make a little bit more of that. Just silicate, silicate. And one wiring loom. Where's the loom? Refiner unit, thank you. Okay, it was U plus U. It's asked for like 50, right? 200. Son of a gun. It'll be done by the time we get there. I hope. Don't get me wrong, I like the Boltcaster. It's a pretty good basic thing, but I don't think we're gonna be too negatory about constantly firing versus occasionally firing, you know, between the two, in my opinion. I believe we only had about 120 left. I think I have it in my inventory. No, I did not. I'm a liar, chat. Shame upon me. We put you in you. There. 66, that should be, yeah. Plus the 20 something we already had, right? We are still trying. I think we missed the target. Because I don't see a planet in front of us. Pull the brakes! Pull the brakes! I didn't realize it wasn't locking on. That's a bit awkward. We are... Oh god, what do you want? You're lucky I had one. Why not, buddy? Ooh, thanks for the nanites. Barely 100, but I'm not complaining. Out loud. Oh, we're definitely gonna have 100 of the Deuterium now. Because the guy Good. Thank you, Mr. Refiner. You're a good boy. You know, it's kind of a conundrum. It looks like we're getting there so slowly, but we're actually getting there so quickly at the same time. It's like a... It's a little freaky. I'm hoping it's just one walker. And hopefully not the one with the vibranium adamantium shield combination. Yes, I'm making fun of the what was his name? Stephen Walker? The replacement Captain America that was a little bit more on the Punisher portion of life. That is a very intact and working individual. So our boy is correct on that. Whee! It's a good thing I could call Buddy for help. Please be lethal. All I ask. Okay. Pat, can you bring up the gun, please? Alright, well, I guess the only thing to do is see how well that works. Take out the little guys. Man, this paralysis mortar is freaking insane. Taking out the leg armor because I don't know, why else would they have a health bar for it? I'm hoping the more we break, the more we could get. Right? Is it tired? Brain acquired. We can now think. Okay, anything else we get? That's it? Also, rapid fire is the way to go. Burst fire is good, to a degree. But rapid fire is what I prefer. Especially when it has, like, no, real, like, repercussions for doing so. Oh, wait, is that it? It explodes like that? Huh. I kind of expected to get more than just a walker brain. Did I get more than just a walker brain? Okay, it didn't matter. You know, success. Hopefully I wasn't saying that in a way that sounded complainy. Cat, I'm scared. I'm gonna uncall Laylaps really quick. Hi, are you okay, Mr. Minotaur? You seem a little lightweight. I swear I'm not scared. I'm terrified, really. I've never seen a Minotaur swamp so disturbed that he's having an out-of-body experience. I don't know why I'm going with the accent. It just feels right. Oh, wait, was I supposed to make something on him? Oh, right. I have to just go essentially to the anomaly, but I might as well do that just over the settlement, right? Knock 6.5 stones out of a brain, right? Whee! I need to assemble that base, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have a lot of resources other than the storage locker, but it has enough stuff to really throw a bone, I guess would be the phrase. Okay, and before we hit that, go above the freighter, which is a good indicator about how far away we need to go. To be fair. Alright, now I gotta remember what voice I use for Tecathal. Tecathal. Tecatil Prime. I think it was relatively close to that very relative impression of Stitch I did earlier. Or was it more snobby? Probably more snobby. Oh hey, I've seen that build on YouTube. Don't think I've ever seen the person. I don't think I've seen that name. Sorry. All right, buddy. Teeths. What was the voice? What was the voice? What was the voice? Still alive, I see. That's a good start. Teeths is doing their best to appear aloof and unconcerned, but it is clear to me they are struggling to contain their excitement. Before I could reply, they explode with questions. Did it work, Traveler? Tell me, did the drone live? Where has it led you? What have you learned? Drone has gave itself a name. Name? It gave itself a name? That is unusual. That is beyond simple engineering. I should have looked more closely at those beads Paulo gave you. The kick is always up to something. Excellent. We have done well. Done well indeed. I do wish I could see it, but I cannot leave this anomaly, and this anomaly is the one place the drone can never be. I've seen a lot of things in my time, Traveler, but never one so beautiful. And you say our drone friend told you to bring it to me? Remarkable. So you want this to go in your Minotaur. I like how you think, Traveler. Bring the heavy armaments to the fight against the Sentinels. There's a few vulnerabilities in these things. Should be simple enough. Job to bypass a few circuits. Yes, this won't take long. Takes 5 years. There, done. I've done the hard part for you and rewired the brain. The schematic should take you through the rest of the process. I need a radiant brain? Dude. As a semi-autonomous artificial pilot plugin installation allows a mentor to convert planets itself, engage in combat or mining activities. I feel like that's a lie. The current AI has said the same thing. But Traveler, this brain, it won't be enough. It needs something else, something crimson. Well, look, you'll find out soon enough. The signature encoded in the brain will draw its attention. Head out into space, you'll know what to do. Bye well. The heck is that thing? Oh, it's a Sentinel ship. Or it was, before Silver Loops. That one. Did I expect to get every one freaking name? Oh, kind of like that one over there. The Immortal. I should be careful looking at people's names, though. A non-zero chance it could always go horribly wrong. Hurry, escape before it happens. Ah! Goodbye, Skywalker. Ah! Oh, rubby. Okay, so I gotta search for a beacon. Why can't I just search for bacon? That sounds simpler. Okay, well, just say activate pulsar. Pulse! Do. Hi. Oh, okay. Present a hack brain. Nope, it's not anything. Not backwards. Cool. Music has heard something within the hack brain. It pulsates with a new and radiant light. Okay, but what the what? I hate that I flew past it. That is so cool. What are you? Other than a brain, apparently. Kind of looks like a the Atlas module under containment, actually. Huh. Not a big fan of that noise, but you know. I mean, at least making a noise, and it's not incredibly high pitched, just relatively high pitched. Ah, dodge a mountain by a wiggle. The power of wiggle. Diving board. Whee! Minotaur! Chat, he's back. Back again. Like, I had to dodge a mountain. I've been hitting the mountains way too often in this game. But I can put the compliment of dodge mountain. Let's see. You. I currently need to install Brainhole. Whee! What's up, buddy? You're about to be blue. Completely. Oh, he's so angry. Oh, he's so angry. What's that AI even do? Uh-oh. I call upon the power of little body. Little body. He's up staring at the sky. Thank you. By the transformation of the Minotaur. There, Minotaur's not robot machine anymore. It is friend. Or not friend. They can choose. I'd rather it choose friend. I gave it upgrades. It will hurt. I tend to run diagnostic. Laylabs is amused at my concern. Of course, you do not know, do you? Well, it does not matter. I am glad we are friends. Light shifted again within the Laylab cell, a hesitating and halting pattern. They appear to be considering something of importance. I will prove we are friends. Erase me from the pillar record. Attack the hive. Attack the sentinels with my blessing. We are team. Oh god, next step. Wait, it's still not done!
Navigational data received.
Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? I'll plan it. Ah! Hey, can you make that jump? Wait, hold on. It said it could cross planetaries. Nope. I tried. I did. I gave it a good swallow try. No, thinking about it, it did auto land on the planet. I didn't have to call for it. But that was before the upgrade. Ah. The sudden realization of that is making me suddenly realize there's a sudden realization of that. Oh. Robot didn't tell me there was a blankie applied. Thank you for the blankie, even though you can't hear me. I wonder if we could put in some of those AIs in like the ships. Like while you're, you know, running around on the land, you could have the ship like automatically get tritium and the surrounding asteroids. But like have it have a negative effect of it could just, it takes a while longer to return. You know what I mean? Screw it, I'll beam. I'm beaming with excitement.
Toxic protection. Fully.
Ah. Oh. Ow. My shield back, thank you. Give me my other shield back, thank you. Get a Minotaur! You're getting the wrong one, but I love the enthusiasm.
Toxic protection. Fully.
Ooh, it took out a node too. Ow. Owie. Nope, I don't want to be stepped on. Please, senpai, no. Oh, my little friend is also shooting. I didn't know he was combat evolved. Combat evolved. Combat evolved. You know, I kind of want to go for another walker just because I actually do need another brain for Tethys. Once again, I am passive in the face of this hostile interference. Laylabs has requested a total severance. I will make it so. Broadcast. Remote response confirmed. Exclamation points! Entity Ace. As Laylabs severs themselves completely from the hive mind, I see flashes of light, images of a world where everything is like glass, and I finally understand. This is my fate. The inevitable after. It's just an archive. The completion of data. Pillar control node operational, boundary node, archive, leave, secure, rogue imposter, purge from archive. Beep beep bop beep beep bop beep 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 boop.
Fully.
So other than the fact that it's a security node thingy, anything else? Little little buddy! Stop running from me. You are objective. You are literal objective. Laylabs, please. That had to be your destiny anymore than Talamon, not Talamon. It does not have to be the end. It won't be. We have died once. We won't die again. We will have such fun. We will save the world. Our chances of failure is practically null. Sure. I knew we would do it. We have all done so well. It's running away from me. Okay. Now I want to find a rogue sentinel. There. Sorry, not a rogue sentinel. But a sentinel that isn't my sentinel. Oh, sentinel, not my sentinel.
Received.
Chat, do you see a sentinel? I heard they're rude. And I brought an army. That count as an army if it's just baby gun and big gun? Pilot over there?
Toxic protection. Falling.
I'm good. Come on, buddy. We're gonna look for something to punch in the face. Wait, what's this in the... Yeah, if they're ever present, give me one. Ooh, that's actually a good point. Destroy a lot of resources at once. That'll call its attention. Maybe I had to mine it? Oh, right, I never made the, There we go. Oh! Maybe I have to go back to the home planet. That first person was a little constricted, I think anybody could admit, right? Conscript. Hello, conscript. As I approach, warrior appears alert and welcoming. Suddenly, however, a personal alarm sounds from the datapad. The lifeform seemingly falls into some kind of trance. Their eyes mist over. They stare straight through me and begin to mumble a repetitious mumble. Herc the Ongabon. Herc recharges the warrior. Ongra is the warrior. Ramahara the Herr of Herc. There's a collection of freshly assembled upgrade modules scattered around the entrance. Mine. I leave quickly. Haha! Kinda regret it. Dang it. Because it wasn't really anything that great, really. That leads that way. And... oh, right, there's a chance you could have not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll take that. Whew. And I'll take those.
Received.
Echo! Goodbye, Rhino Man. Oh, woods. Any signals yet? That are of the unfriendly variety? Does not seem like it. Whoa! Yeah, we're just gonna go.
Falling.
Okay, show off. Yes, I get it. Your jetpack better. And you're mean. Ha. I don't think I would consider that buried. Well, chat, what do you think? Buried or unburied technology? I believe it is very open. Let me back in! Help me!
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Let me... booster seat. Let me in the booster seat! Whoa! Whoosh! Okay, back to the settlements. I'm really hoping to get that, start another fight. I was gonna try my best to get a walker to pop up. Felt a little weird that the walker was easier than the quadrupedal one. I'm not that threw me off guard. I guess it is a way bigger target, and me and the Minotaur are just spam stunning it. Ooh, we can. We try fighting it inside of that pit, or lead it to the pit. You know? Operate the hatch. Wah! Anybody see a sentinel? I want to hurt its feelings. Oh, right, my Atlas key is... Need to get my Atlas key real quick. Cause I want free stuff. I like free stuff. Free stuff is free. I think I put it in here. Yeah. Oh, didn't know I got another one of those. Wait, what would more do, really? Can I make a secondary one? Would be interesting. Hi, Minotaur. You just say there was a lot of ammo? I asked why you were requesting a lot of ammo. Okay, come on, Sentinel, 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 Sentinel. Sentinel that isn't friendly. Might as well check on the facility that this one is being built. Are you done yet? No, it barely started. Ooh. Let's see. And I can't have two things going on, right? Yeah. Let's see. There's like 1.5 billion of these things whenever I was running around with the Colossus. Where are they now? Come on, give me a sentinel. I need to start business. I do want to see you. What can I put in you? Other than this energy source that, yeah, I can't give you. Oh, you have the scanner, right? I think you can... Yeah. Where? That way. Combat mode. Let's go, combat mode. Unless we find Sentinel along the way. That isn't Laylap. So wonder why I chose the name Laylap. Like a house poodle. Is it a poodle? I'm thinking about like the size of a Shih Tzu, Chihuahua, Hi! You terrifying son of a gun, I forgot you live on this planet. How's your breaching? You didn't hit anything more stubborn than you, right? Wait, where's the hole? Where's the hole it should have made? What? Weird. Oh, hold on, did I just hear... Ah, I thought I heard an enemy sentinel. I'm disappointed in myself. I overexpected, chat. I'm sorry. How's it jumping in first person? Oh, right. It's the cursed tethered. Okay. The tethered look does not work inside the exocraft. Noted. Noted and understood. Whee! Stomp on the ground. Kill it. Go. Sorry. Again. If I could help it, it's on site with the tongue parasites. There is no forgiveness. There will never be forgiveness. And I just actually kind of realized that there was a creature we relatively came across that was, unscanned. You know, buddy. Wow, an S-Class in hell. The power of reindeer. Interesting. And we ready, steady, jumping! Whee! Oh, there goes that plant. Almost. If I can find a Gravitino ball, that like guarantees a sentinel activity. Wait, actually, what does the skin say? Enforcing. We got 8 minutes of travel time, chat! Also, just realized, isn't this planet technically triple ring? Because it has a ring and then it has 2 rainbows. Does that make it like a triple whammy of rings? Or does that make it like a like a husband? Did I just kill that thing? I made a boo-boo. Runaway mold. Huh. Weird balls. I honestly did not know there was runaway mold. And I have to mine this. I'm always asking for cobalt. I swear. Also, I'm glad I could use this with the regular mining laser and not the terrain manipulator. I'll not lie. I think I see it, chat. Over the mountain and through the mountain is over the mountain it goes. Woohoo! Hello! It's time to get combat ready. Begin! Combat readiness! This is Sentinel training. And yes, I mean mine. Huh, wonder what a runium is. I got him with mine. If I was an enemy, where would I enemy? Enemy in the... There you are. Huh. It was a triangle chat. Keep searching? No, I'm still here. Look here! Where are they? No, no, no! Where did they go? The heck? That is unusual. Mostly cruel. I came here to fight a walker. And it's being shy. Trails chat. Mr. Minotaur, why are the Sentinels being so passive? Where's the aggression that we know and love? Also glad, you know, the time I want to be super attackive to a freaking drone sentinel swarm, they get, antsy. Oh. Oh. Laps, get his attention! Oh, good job, Laylaps. You hurt its feelings. I also hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Were y'all hiding back there? That why y'all couldn't find me? Y'all were hiding in the trees? Gimme, gimme. Other gimme, gimme. Wait. Hiding behind the mountain? How dare you? What you doing, Layla? You helping? Where? Stop cover from the trees! It's rude! Oh. Need to recharge. I don't mean to shoot my Minotaur. It's just what happens. Thanks for the shield, Dip Dip. Very much appreciated that I could use it for myself. Alright. Round 7. Let's do it. Do you need to recharge? No, you don't. Nope, Minotaur, you got my way. No, my shots. Uh-oh. I need precision on that one. Wait. Oh, you probably just jumped behind me. Okay, never mind. I thought something worse happened. Also, ow! Okay. The shield, give me the shield, give me the shield. No, why are you going there? Why are you going there? Nice. Oh, my Minotaur's dead, isn't it? Okay. Ow. Shoot. Wait, you need a warp cell? I don't have a warp cell. What did the What is it doing? Is it stuck? Oh, I'm hitting it. Hoorah. Also, I need to get out to grab that.
Warning. Center of warfare detected.
Crap. I don't know how unready I am for this. Repair drones. God dang it. Oh, there's the big boy. There's the big boy. One at a time, one at a time. Little guys first. Ow. Ow. God, they are pinpointing with that shit. That hurts. Oh. Nope, nope. Faster. Gotta take it. Not the thing that's empty that I have ammo for. No, you totally... I hate this thing. Should be a faster thing to reload. Also, of all things to repair that guy is a warp cell. That is cruel and unusual.
Center of warfare detected.
You know what? We got this. Relatively. Oh, I don't want to get in the hole. Oh, it summons those. Okay. I thought it was just going to be the walker, not the big boy. Oh. Get to you in a second, big guy. He's spawned on the ground. Shit. Double shit.
Shield down. Critical damage taken.
I should not do that much damage to myself. Just grab the thing. Ah. Ow. Ow. Oh, you got over there. Nope, I did not miss. Why did you miss? Why did you have to miss the last shot?
Shield down. Technology recharge.
Nope. How dead are you? Can I have a health bar? Thank you. It was after the fact, but God take it. I am so thankful the thing is stuck on the floor. My jetpack broken? Oh, my jetpack is broken. Okay, I just need ferrite dust for it. So, there's that at least. That's carbon. Where do I get ferrite dust? Which of these rocks is a ferrite dust? That is carbon. Carbon. All these mountains, but none of them are rock. Oh, that one might be. That's pure ferrite. God dang it. Wrong entity type. Ah, there we go. Ferrite dust. Okay. But oh, it gave us only 7. Thankfully, we have alternate laser gun that provides more processes. Okay, so air, ferrite dust, ferrite dust. I swear I'm not making this last longer on purpose. Yes, keep detecting me, please. Okay, the ion battery I am just not going to be able to get. Alright, where is this guy? Did he... Where is he? Cat, do you know where it is? All the way in the hole? I don't know where it is. Like I could scan for it, right? Oh, hazard flora, hazardous flora. Ah, there it is. Wait, is it underneath me? I think I saw the scanning thing over that way. Like, I don't want to free it, obviously, but... I just don't see it. Ah. Uh. I don't think I'm cheating. Chat, what do you think? It took a while to get to this point. We got it, chat. We got it. Laylap, can you get out of my face? Give me that brain. Oh. Sentinel Nest? Hey, what does that mean? Also, god dang. Who pissed off Thor other than myself? Okay, I was just... okay, okay, I regret everything, okay. What the what? Ow. I'm calling my ship. Also because I can't, well, call the, the Sentinel. Wait, can I actually call it if it's... Okay, so... I can still call it when it's at, like, no health. Or no AI, I mean. Hello, Phantom Master. Okay, how are you doing? Are you doing okay? We just completed, shooting a walker until it gave us his brain. And now it told us where to find a nest. But how are you doing? Are you doing okay? Are you doing well? How's your night so far, if you don't mind my asking? But yeah, I got the brain just for the sake of bringing it to Tethy, see what they could do with it. Because I honestly don't know what he could do with it. Don't look like anything really lethal is here. Oh, someone I already attacked. But yeah, just, you know, getting through, early process of the game. Mostly just doing things just for the sake of... Why would I want this? Voice of the Hive. Void Dragon robotic life forms would delight in our presence, but organic would shoot us from the sky. But we had no fear of death. We knew we had never been alive. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I like how it brought us to a Sentinel node that we've actually cleared for Laylap's. But yeah, so we're just passing the time. We're at, honestly, my first settlement. Well, other than the one that we have this one replacing, because previous settlement was like incredibly poor with a 5,000 income, but a almost 300,000 cost. So I got rid of that one, and now I have this one that's worth 100 productivity and about 400 in cost. And thank you very much for the follow; it is very much appreciated. But we're like really early in the settlement. This is actually our first building that was prompted to build. Oh, did it? Yeah, I think it does that whenever it goes through Tangia. Okay, but the major issue is the fact that my exosuit is broken. And I need one warp hypercore. Do I even know how to make that on land? I do not. Or at all, actually. Yep, I gotta go with Raider. Oh, this is essentially pre-built. And I normally actually just build on a planet that has that coincidentally has like activated indium, uranium, simple things, I guess would be a way to phrase it. How much of the unstable prize? I didn't use that much, even though I used a lot. Hmm. Okay, now can I make that? Oh, no, I cannot. Oh, it helps if I'm in the correct tab, but no, I cannot. Hmm. Would it be? Wait, I'd have one. I just don't know how to make it. Back to the settlements, which is this one. Planet core? Is that? I mean, I've seen planets that are called unstable core explosion imminent. I did want to build on it, but I just didn't really have the need, I felt like, to actually like get into building it. Huzzah! He lives! My boy's alive! How you doing, Minotaur? I'm just gonna call him He Lives because I keep saying that. He lives! It's alive! At the core of the galaxy. Oh. I haven't been there yet. I've been kind of semi-ignoring the main story. At this point... Yeah, I should probably get back into that. I think we were going... Yeah, let's go with that one. So, what type of ships do you prefer going? I honestly like the Corvette because it just feels so nice not having to worry about... Like, sure, it's one little thing, the launch thrusters, but... I don't know, there's just a preference of just not having to worry about that ever. I can't really say ever, but... more than half the time. Yeah, let's go with that. By the way, do you have an idea what that symbol is next to the yellow sun right there? I went to the system, I looked around, I could not figure out what that's about. Very accurate. But yeah, it's like a... I don't know, to me it looks like 3 bullet casings. Or something. I really do not know. What is that? Because I looked at the side missions and nothing really woo. It has the same symbol. Like, you know, go to the guy with the car. Car symbol. Settlement symbols. Settlement symbols. I just have no idea what that is. And I don't want to look anything up because there are... Since I came back from the hiatus, there's a lot of stuff that I do not know about. Ah, okay. Because obviously it's not matching the, whatchamacallit, what was it called? The settlements symbol. Like, unless I missed it completely? Yeah, it's not there. Honestly, it really bothered me that there's, like, no information about it, you know? Well, that's the thing. I don't want to accidentally, spoil myself on something, because if I get spoiled on something, either in chat or anything else, I'm just not going to really want to, you know, go onto the game before, because I'm not going to get that discovery. It just ruins the full, like, that interaction that you would have with whatever it is. Huh. Used only for trading. Unfortunate. Oh! Don't know why it didn't label it like that. But I do appreciate you looking it up. So, it's where the frigates went. Or freighter missions are. That's... feels weird. Wait, does that mean I could actually visit my own... expedition midway? I'm gonna see after whatever this does, because I don't remember ever having to do ley lines with Apollo before. So this will be an interesting experience. Apply to research, help them travel if need help. You know, I tried the fishing, and I gotta say, I am not a big fan of it. And yes, I'm saying that because I'm maybe a little bit salty about the fact that it would not catch the fish. I waited until the bobble went away. Relatively irked me. I'll not lie. Search. No, not the ads. Wait, did my ads get changed again? I swear, Twitch is screwing with my ad time. Oh no, it's 3 minutes. Okay, never mind. Twitch did not mess with my ad time. They want me to put it at 5 minutes, like... Sure, yeah, understandably that would increase revenue, but I don't think anybody would ever want to sit through 5 minutes of ad. Like, people get ticked off about that on, just watching YouTube normally. YouTube do ads, actually? When you're live? I would assume not, unless you're kind of like Twitch with the affiliation or something like that, but like by itself, I don't think it would. Right? This is something I would prefer to be wrong on. if anything. Because of the implications, mostly.
Product received. Product received.
9 times out of 10, they don't have a,
Received.
I have words, I swear. What the? Is that a gorilla? Oh, no. It was just a backwards, thingy. Dislike bright colors. Oh, I'm not at the, location. I'm just at some random place. Ha! That's kind of funny. Endless something traveler. It seemed to be proceeding to signal that image from this location deep in space, attempting to crack a code of strange mathematical language. And a small collector of microprocessors to NT hoping to be assisted, they use this fresh silicon to boost their processing power. Here's how it worked, at least in part. They managed to code some navigation data for the signal. They shared the coordinates with me. Thanks, buddy. I didn't get you anything.
Product received.
Actually, I think I need a pyrite for something. And I only want 2 of you. Okay. I still need to head that way. Ooh, that way! Room. Yep, it's a language barrier. Woohoo! For language barriers. Wait, where's Lele? Lele, where's your... Here. Lele? Oh, I don't see what... Ah, no. There's a massive amount of freaking oxygen. Why would I want to talk to the animal that isn't being aggressive? Roughly. Welcome back. How was it? Was the edge gentle? I know how rough they could times be. But yeah, I was mostly talking about the fact that I thought Twitch messed with my ads again by putting it at 3.5 minutes, but they didn't, thankfully. And also talking about the fact that it's a little insane thinking about the fact that I keep getting emails going, oh hey, did you know you could get a 3% increase in your revenue if you increase your ads to 5 minutes if you already are at 5 minutes? Why don't you increase it to 7? What can hurt? And it's like, everything. That could hurt everything. What do you mean? Like, I get they want to have more income, but my guy, don't listen to the ChatGPT. Well, my ads run every hour, and it's 3 minutes because I want that minimum so that whenever you join, you don't get that immediate ad. Of course, it's a little dysfunctional at the moment because OBS crashed. Well, not crash, but like had difficulties not too long ago.
Recharge.
That's the only reason why we are technically in the hour and about 5 minutes, which is roughly when ads usually start. It's 5 minutes till the end of the hour being live. Oh, we're almost there, finally. It's annoying in some ways. Sorry. It's annoying in a lot of ways. Because, you know, you're just trying to get the one thing or two thing done, and it's just... Dang it, I thought I heard... Oh! Protect the puppy bears? Geology! Geology! I don't know why I did that. Oh, they're not aggressive. I feel a little bad. Can you scan him?
Falling.
Scanning. Do I have to be in his face? Why is my scanning scanner not scanning? Chat. I'm broken. Help. Traveler Yosayam. Anyazum Leizget Kihayavez. Well, I don't understand the fishing. Because I tried at different timings. I tried in one other location, and it would not catch a single thing. I don't know what exactly I'm missing. Obviously, I'm missing something because I'm not able to catch any of the fish. But it's still just a little bit of frustrating given the whole aspect of it, I guess. Limited sentience. It eats. Okay. That's a choice for a diet. Oh, he's patient. I'm sorry. They hypnotize prey? Oh! Hello! I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Stop it. You're rude, uncalled for, and your buddy's dead. But also, what the what? Why the anger? I just existed, man. Ow. Oh, you spawn camping a little. And I mean the fact that they spawned and got me.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ow. Rude. I saw you on my way up. I just thought I was slower. Meow. Meow.
Toxic protection.
Meow.
Falling.
Wee! Meow. Wee! Meow. I am slowly mastering the ability of farting my backpack non-lethally. It works a half of the time. Which half? That's a good question.
Protection. Stabilizing.
That is an incredibly accurate question. Tracing a source. Come on. Ah, it's still on Eat Me Planet. And it's glitchy. You know what? Actually, oh no, it's on a different planet. Thank you, Gamma Infested Moon. I feel like that's the Incredible Hulk reference. Because they were doing the run is over, but they were doing a Galactic Hulk run where the Hulk was like, yeah, I'm getting tired of the people of my universe, so I'm just gonna travel the multiverse. And I'm gonna use the Hulk as a ship. And integrated like some sort of cybernetics into the Hulk. Hi. Oh, I've been here before. I have one of you. It's Freya. Hi, Freya. You don't go Freya. I don't know why a creature that large needs venom. I'm assuming it only uses venom as a taste. Like, give it that little spicy meatball. And then there's that thing. The fact that you're alive. Yeah, it never blinked. I completely agree. But the highly observant, I doubt. Like, what? Hold on, is there an eye in your face? Hold on, look at me. No, you have no eyeballs. You are a lie! Wait. Unless it uses blind sight. Oh my god, it's a Tremor. From the movie Tremors. The realization. Hi. It's the angry things. That I don't think they could reach up here. But just in case, I'm going to shoot it. Where's the other one? Ah! It can reach! Also, Sky Battle? Hey, yo, don't leave me out. I like shooting stuff. I don't need this nerd stuff. Wait, there are good things than Freya?
Threat detected.
Give me that life sauce. Mmm, delicious.
Hostile ships deleted.
Really? It was just the one? Dang. You. Wait, at least thank me, you little shit. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. I went pew pew once and he's like, I'm saved. And then he said peace. Wow. I got betrayed, chat. I got denied basic mannerisms. Back to doing nerd stuff. You have 3 huge pets? You know what? Nice. The Traveler Sin. The Traveler found a way. They always did. The first run screen when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of Sentinel, the Traveler found what they needed to pass through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The Traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen many in their life. They did not wish to die before they saw them all, and the Atlas answered. 18,446 planets. More than could be seen in any lifetimes. It was impossible to explore the universe before the Traveler died. There. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyph in my mind, another piece of the code. I think of Atlas. I have encountered his name many times in my travels, yet his true name still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. Can it fill me with the location of the grocery store? I need to restock on my Viking daggers. Cause I am still amazed at the fact that that stuff is apparently a needle. Being as shitly said as possible. Unknown building. Oh, it's way off in the distance. Oh, right, from the Korvac. Right. Also, I feel like being Viking, other than some aspects, like obviously the aspect of they're always ready to sacrifice each other and themselves just to take out an enemy. That's a little self-destructive of a thing to teach your people. But like the fact that we learned like from the dude that makes the weapons, asked for 2 daggers, stabbed it into his forearm, and it went, this feels great. Essentially got an adrenaline boost. I'm being attacked! Ah! You got me mid-sippies. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I am Mark Fennox of the Fennox of the Ark. I am more forward-facing today because I want to face forward. Well, welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful time with Rikilsa. How was Smite? Did you, do well, do incredible, or do just what you wanted? But we are on, No Man's Sky, and if you need to alert, be sure to do so. Get the rest, get the food, get the caring of all of yourself. Did you have fun? I'm assuming your normal problem in Smite. Someone called it Overwatch. in a 3v7. Now, were you the 3 or
Nice.
the 7? Okay, and goodbye, Phantom. Have a great one. Be sure to treat yourself well, and good night.
I lost my voice.
And good night. Ah, okay, you were the 3.
Hey, old man. Give me everything.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Someone's having fun with the new green screen memes. I need to figure out which other ones I need to add. I think I might just put that as a Twitter post. Have it sit there for like, I don't know, a month, roughly? I'm kind of wondering what you guys will decide in the month. And blah. 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 I'm ashamed. Where is my shit? There it is. Oh, I don't have that command active. It's because I didn't really, I had to take it off because of a reason. Oh no, it's off because I had to reinstall a streamer bot from fresh. And I never got the chance to put it back in. But yeah, I'll be posting that in the Discord. The Discord command should work, at least on the YouTube side. I made sure it'll work on the YouTube side. I think. There was something else I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. Let's go turn in that brain we got. Chat, we're ready to turn in the brain, right? We don't need the brain. What is that brain probably used for? You think it could be used for crafting? Oh, let's go ahead and get our egg, this thingy, this thingy. Well, why not? Oh, okay, because I have a lot of crap in it. Okay. That makes sense. Wow, I really need to empty my stuff, huh? Oh, I got nitrogen. Nice. Oh, gold goes downstairs, right. I'm dubbed chat. Okay. Oh, I put the components in the wrong one. Whoopsies. Give that back, give that back, give that back. That back. Give me that. Okay. I swear, it wasn't on purpose. I'm just dumb. Super, super exceptionally dumb. Okay. Collected gets this. I'm keeping that with me. Man, trying to remember what I have and what I don't have inside of inventory A, B, and C. A little embarrassing sometimes. Gold and silver go in down here. Because we made that specifically for that. Okay, so I want to get that over there, this over here. I'm turning this into nanites. That nanite going. Okay. 15 nanites isn't bad. Okay, how much? I still have a lot of my inventory. By the way, let's go talk to Teth. Who wants me to attack things with a brain? And a mission. So how did everybody enjoy Kilso's run-in with Smite? Any gods that he played with? Aww. That didn't take my brain, did it? Ah, I got gypped with that. Yeah, I know you're excited. You got the real good thing out of that deal, you son of a... I think I wasn't gonna make that much worse, but it is not that bad. You have betrayed me, sir. I'm literally kind of hurt from that. Ooh, I thought it would be something like for the Minotaur or something like that. Ah ha ha. Actual pain. Okay, but Minotaur upgrades. Nah. Not using the Nautiloid ever. That thing's just a trap to use. Let's see, is this all filled out? Oh, I need that. Or in case my thing breaks again. Minotaur. 100% need it. Okay. Don't think I need anything else. Unless I could get a shield upgrade in here. Which I do not see. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, time to teleport to the freighter. To the freighter! Let me in your hole, big teleporter. No, actually, I think my settlement's almost done with that one thing I just started the process on. Ideally. Stretch to the direction, stretch to the left. Oh, relatively sore today for some reason. Might have been that spontaneous sprint I had earlier today. That's a jokingly. Alright, is building done? It is done! Huzzah! Don't think it needs an explosion every time, though. I need to see what gives me the most, productive. Probably this thing. So let's get that nitrogen that we just recently put up in the starship. Are you okay, buddy? He lives! But he's taking a nap. In fact, he has two AI, actually. Just realizing that. He has the one from the Sentinel and the one that we originally built him. And there's nothing else I could put in there. That in there. I see a quantum computer. That means it's a components. Yay! I guess this would count as a component. Not sure what I could do with it. What is this for? And if we're collected, this. And let's just put all these in there. Sheesh. Awkward time to etch my hand. Site of interest. Let's put. Oh, I got a feline liver. My scaffolding! Where did my scaffolding go? Someone. Mr. Shovel! Lieutenant Rusty Grip, what happened to the scaffolding? Where did it go? Chat, they stole my scaffolding. What am I supposed to do? Not use a scaffolding? Like a peasant? I've been betrayed. For the first time. Oh, yeah, I don't have everything on me. And I mean that like in the sense of everything. We got the nitrate for the double digit in 1,000 facility, which I believe is this one right here. Come on, they don't need living standards. Their standards is to live. Here. How long is this gonna take? An hour and a half. Oh. It's a very quick process, I swear. Just not here. I would honestly really wish that they made it to where it's not restricted to one thing at a time, because it makes no sense with having only one construction crew, in my opinion. No, I can't. I'm too far in the negative. I need to catch up. Let's see, I should be at 100 and something thousand out of 400. I need to get that to like 6, 7. We are at 121. But the maintenance is so much higher. Ugh. I kind of hate it. Okay. I just got to increase the large facilities, make them even larger. Honestly, the fact that it's going to take over an hour is a little annoying. Okay, we were going under A Leap in the Dark. Okay. To the galaxy map. Onwards. To that way. You know, I do like the galaxy warping. It looks real bueno. Let me guess, it's going to be on the desert planet. Oh, hello. Buccaneer entity, a bush. Ah! I wasn't even pulsing. Also, ow! The nose of my ship went crunch. Hold on, I didn't get the resources. Hold up. Come here, buddy. Where's your resources? Is that it? Or is that a rock? That's just a random rock. Dang it. Your body died too far away from me. I blame you. Give me my resources. Dang, I didn't get resources from that either. Your power's poor. I am getting a pyro transponder. I'm mad. The betrayal is real. It happened to real. Oh, I got a Corvette casing. Nice.
Alert. Navigational data received.
You know, I gotta respect this ship having that, that's Starkiller. Wait, is it Starkiller? I think it's Starkiller is the word. Wait. Any? Wait, I don't. Okay, well, where's your entrance? How does one get in? I'm about to rob this one. Cause there's no way in. Unless I get like another ship or something. I think I gotta land in, okay, let's see if we can land on one of the smaller guys. Oh, I can't land on the smaller guys. God, these people are very rude. They ask me to come aboard, but they don't give me a way to get on board. Well, hold on, unless I go very stupidly, I'm gonna try to go through the airlock. This is where I die, isn't it? Because their airlocks are closed. I'm gonna hate this. Yep, I hate it. Alright, I'm robbing the place. Like, I have to rob the place. They owe me something. And in this case, it's their entire cargo. Freaking a-holes. I'm going for the warp drive first. I'm gonna make sure they can't run. Wait, I can't even do damage to them. They owe me. I deserve this. Ow, why would you go for the one we can't actively get to? Game. Really trying to kill me with that bull.
Critical damage taken.
Ow.
Technology recharge.
I shouldn't be attacked for this. They owe me their whole entire cargo. They owe me everything. I mean, what else am I supposed to tell my settlers? Oh, sorry, I saved the freighter and they just left me on red. Come on. Like, seriously, well, what else was I supposed to say? Oh, it's cool. You bumped me, it hurt my feeling very badly, I'll just leave. Getting some...
Technology recharge.
Alright, okay, I get it. They're mean to me. Our trust was broken first. Gotta admit, this guy has some insane shield recharge. And my phase lasers can't hit with a dookie. Unless I wiggle it, apparently. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I think I can use the phase lasers to take out their shields. While the the proton cannons can. So mean. I'm only getting my reward. Because he wouldn't open the freaking door. I like how it's actively the turrets on the freighter doing more damage to me than the Sentinel assistants.
Technology recharge.
Hacker. Ooh, they got more guns on this side. Ow, they got more guns on this side by a long shot. Take dodging maneuvers. Evase. I don't know. Alright, back to getting what I'm owed. Ah, you little. What was that little? Are you? Oh, it was an interceptor. Just inside the thing. Cool. Ow. Now the question is, Anybody see anything still intact? Nope, I don't do damage to that. What can I hit? This one good? Yeah, these are good. Until they're not. Ow. Ow, okay. Oh. The bullying. Why are they such bullies, chat? Okay. Ow. Okay, I think those are still whole. Can I just, like, hit something else and help to hurt it? No. But I don't know what else to hit. Yeah, anybody see a weak spot? Other than my face? That was ow. Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. What is there else to hit? Nothing else takes damage. As far as I know. Something underneath? I'm going after that one. That one for some reason hurt my feelings. Do I hit this thing? Okay, can I just, like, summon my freighter or something? Ah, God. I really don't know what else I could do. Something else. What do I hit? The vents? Get little showy bits? Getting annoyed.
Technology recharge.
Okay, what about... No. I'm missing something, obviously. Oh, I had to destroy the shields first. Okay. How was I doing damage the whole time anyway? Ow, okay, okay. You don't need to bully me. It is uncultured. Ah, gotcha. And goodbye. You owed me payments, you asshole. Also, I like how these Sentinels are like nothing when it comes to being in the air. Like they're only ever dangerous on the ground. It's a little embarrassing if you think about it. Also, I should have a heck of a haul. I think I had a lot of cargo pods, and we took all of it. Alright, so what did we actually get? We got a heavy scalpel, so we got Corvette parts. Yeah, let's just go. I was gonna say, let's go straight to a, That's interesting. Let's see, we got enormous metal cog for 50,000. Duh. Large jars full of pyrite grease. We got grease! Worth, 294. Eh. Better than the 50, but... meh. I mean, altogether, they should be relatively good, right? I mean, we definitely got to put that in the frigate. Or the freighter, sorry. But, dang, that was a little sad, you gotta admit. Does it count as stolen goods if there's no witnesses? To know what I stole? But yeah, how you doing, Bear? You doing alright? You doing what you can? Park down. I swear the only reason why I took out that frigate was because it was mean. And they wouldn't open their door while going, hey, thank you for saving us. We want to reward you. And just sitting there. But yeah, what's your cooling off method today? And why am I assuming nacho jelly? Blip. Blip. Like we sold practically nothing. Oh, slightly cooler. You know what? Yeah, that's a fair enough move. You can't come into a horribly on fire room if there's no causation of said fire. I can believe it. Each one, each one, each one, each one. I'll not lie, the fact that I actually got a an upgrade for the freighter, I did not expect to get. I should have, given it was from a freighter, which is self-explanatory. Ooh, could you imagine if you get freighter upgrades from taking pieces off a freighter? I think I should put that inside the starship, so that the starship can repair itself, no jutsu. Mostly because it's also out. What does it take to make that? Five's a good number. It's a beautiful number. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, back to using Spade Storyline. Oh, ooh, we're going to the magnetized planet. With a... Wait, is this a really, really broken one where it just puts off a settlement or whatever building off in the distance? I think it is. Yeah, it only has hold E to tag because there's no distance to it. Gamma invasive moon. Cool! The Incredible Hulk. You know, think about it, that's actually more a legit Planet Hulk than anything. The, what was it? Starship Hulk? Oh god. What are you gonna complain about, buddy? Oh, he just wants to sell stuff.
Product received.
We'll never know when I need that. Especially with the one Korvac we have an employee that keeps ripping out his heart. Which I am still going to say canonically has to be a Nintendo 64 game cartridge. Because I feel like that would be hilarious. Oh, could you connect my brain to the mainframe? Cool, what's it look like? It's better than pulling out like one like little finger crevice between the fingerprint size memory chip and going, well, I hope this is for the best. Crack. Oops. Man, that would be an oak moment, wouldn't it? Crap, now I kind of want to have it like that. It's like, okay, I give you this, like, barely half of a centimeter in all directions, except it's hairline thin, chip. It has my entire soul in it. Don't lose it. It just has the entirety of everything I've learned. Oh, how long have you been alive? On the off chance that we do lose your memory. Oh, I've been alive since before time. I was alive before the time was time, when there was a different time to time. What? You'll find out. But, will I? I'm not an IT support on legs. What do you mean? The imagination goes whoosh. Like the Starship, it goes wheel. Huh. I kind of want to play with a dumb idea for a ship. Like, it's gonna be incredibly extra. I can't lie about that, but my dumb idea for a ship. It's starting to itch at my brain hole a little bit too hard. Reach. Furthermore, I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice. Not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart to call towards the deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Welcome to Stargate SG-1. If I remember correctly, the TIE Fighter is the one that screams in space, right? It has no mouth, but it must scream, essentially. Who wants to go through the cotton candy tunnel? The tunnel of cotton candy. Honey? Oh, it was at the...
Hostile system.
You'll never take me dead! Not gonna lie, Plan had a lot more tentacles than I expected. Oh. Aha! I got the scan. Screw you. nitrous oxide. Oh. Uh-oh. Hi, big ball. Nice to see you again. Have you been well since we last met? It's been forever since the, something. I swear there was something. I can't remember it at all. For learn the Atlas word traveler. That's a good enough word. But yeah, welcome to Atlas. I'll steal those, don't mind me. Hi, Atlas. The text blinks before me. It awaits inputs. Hi. Hello, world. The audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits command. Warning. System light will result in a universal death. No. I like my stuff. Form diagnostics. It has been 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,946,218,921,221 years since last diagnostic. 64% of world operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine Sentinel. Status error null value. Subroutine class status operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine traveler. Status operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exobind structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. Button. Traveler. Reality fades, everything does. My body, my voice, my soul. All of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to scream. I should scream, but I have no mouth, no form. Don't worry, I'll do it for you. That counts, right? that counts as a scream, right? Oh, by the way, Bear, I did fix the clip command before you. Why am I on roasted skin texture? Oh, I see a tower. Tower, in the distance. How do you want to break my leg? I help myself. Unusually soft. Unusually soft, you say? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, it's up to you, but I just meant I fixed it in a way that if you do the clip command, it also posts it into Discord. I'm trying to get Kilsa to also, get it for his Discord, but he would need to get something like StreamerBot to do so. And, well,
Technology recharge.
that's its own thing, if you couldn't guess. Which, don't get me wrong, I have nothing wrong with the old school way of clipping. It's just, I do think it's for people that, like, have someone that edits for them. It kind of just consolidates in a spot, you know? Without having to be, like, on Firefox or something, because I swear Firefox has been struggling for me for the past while. I need to go to Pointy Rock. Pointy Rock looks exceptionally pointy. Uh-oh. You know what they... I really wish I could get the Twitch stream to get into the vertical stance like the YouTube, because that would 100% help with clips, because it's just a duration thing, not... Or sorry, it wouldn't be more than just a duration that... Nothing's up with the Pointy Rock. I was hoping for something special. Can I call him my best friend? Minotaurosaurus? No. Badge. I have been betrayed. I want to shoot things. And they are perfect to be shot. Pew! Paralysis gun. Yeah, the underbarrel of my gun is a freaking taser. There is no love here. Only stun, shoot, shoot. Shoot, stun, stun. Oh, he tried. Oi! You do not run! You're the monster! Oh. I was trying to go for the whole meme, but god dang it, I screwed up my own bit. I was going to say, you can't run away, you're the monster. I failed, chat. I failed us all. Yeah. Whee! Whee! Can it actually, like, prioritize life-saving items first? Please? I don't know if it's just me, but I'm not a fan of it constantly going to the non-essentials. In my eyes. The non-essentials. Hi, ship! Wait, I don't have to repair you, do I? Ow. I was trying to skip. But also, ow. Iteration number 2394829084924924925G. Whew. Scenario iteration number 231187661T deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Also, I'm not gonna lie, if this is someone's starting planet, I am sorry for your loss, but you should just abandon all hope, all you who enter here. Like that, that would be depressing. Whee! Crunch. Up, and oh, I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Whereas the portal taken me, I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist, and identify myself as Atlas, entity somebody worshipped and feared. I saw no signs of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? Because I can! I tell myself that all I do is... I tell myself that I do all of this because I can, that I do not really care about Artemis or about Sentinels. Perhaps this is true, perhaps I need no higher purpose. Just stare at the console, and opportunity presents itself once more. There's an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. You son of a... You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same word that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? Can't believe they broke my launch thrusters again. How dare they? Can you believe it, chat? They broke my stuff. I like my stuff. My stuff has my stuff in it. You know? It's the integrity of it, you know? Okay. Now the question is, can I even call my freighter? Whoosh. Oh wait, it's the same place. What is that travel? What? What? Ah, it was the space station. Okay. Can I would like to know information about the planets in my vicinity, please. Heimel. What? Wait, like the anime Heimel, the hero? That's a weird time to find a planet like that. Arctic planet. Oh wow, this place is just full of stuff. It stole half my tritium. Those sons of a gun. Bountiful planet. Mid. The moon of Hum. It's a barren moon. Peasants bow before your royalty. Okay, wait, didn't it want me to... What the heck? Of all things, it had to be the specialty drives? Ooh. That is cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah, I guess I'm in the freighter here. Okay, so... let's go with the one that was in the same vicinity first, before we start talking to Marco Polo. feel like that's a fair thing. Before talking to Marco Polo, let's figure out what we could do in the system before Marco Polo starts teleporting us to Grand Central Station or something. Okay, station? Station. Open that hatch. Okay, Hit it in the hole. Alright. We're playing golf with our face. Whee! It's in the hole. I like the immediate backing out. It's the only way. I want the billions and billions of sodium. They are great on recharging my hazards. Beautiful, even. You know, why can't we have this, like, planted in the living stations? That fucked it up. Don't worry, it only hurts a lot. Oh, it's a grave. Hi, Mr. Grave. Oh, of Artemis. But there's only silence. The slow pulse of cosmic noise is the signal. Ask who is there. Artemis can hear me. They make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. But what is wrong? The move close, Artemis projector begins to speak, their words punctuated by strange static. It came. Watch closely. Machines. Murderers. Against the... Voice falls silent. Projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. I scanned the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I have received from Artemis. There's no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are Goldem, but so beloved? Anomaly, they... Nada. Polo, watching us. Tracking. Mistake. Abandoned, but it wasn't. Through the portal. Please, don't trust. I'm afraid. Aren't. The projection fizzles away to mere static. The echo of all that is left of the entity known as Artemis. A grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. And you. I can never make it in the hole. How dare you, hole. And yes, I was doing pop shots just to have fun. Ah! Oh, I went over. Don't put the gun away, god dang it. I wish it was a button to holster. Hey, square on. Love it. And I'll do it again. First try. Aim at that star. Ah! I got the one silicate powder. That was the that's what I was aiming for. I didn't say what I was aiming for. Also, I looked way further away. And stop putting away the gun. It's really starting to irk me. Yeah. 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 You got it. Or not. How far? Oh, I am way too far. I tipped it? I tipped it with the first one. That's all I needed to know. Kill it. Kill the crystals. Wow. I could actually reach it with the laser pointer. I have feelings about this, but I can't express them. Kobe! Buh. Nowhere near. Wee. Okay. Let's attempt to be productive, everybody. Yes, my thing about being productive is going wee. Wee productivity. I've got time for an hour. With that. And it's a dig site. I don't really care about the archaeological section. It's gonna teach us words and nothing really that important. Hi, Dewey. I didn't see you until I looked at my dog. How are you, Dewey? Alright, gotta play the age-old game. I am level with Cloud. Now let's see if I could level with Crater. Alright, no jetpack, okay? I promise. I hope. Here we go! Whee! I found it! It's right there! Ging. Did I just bounce? I'm sorry, did I just bounce? I freaking bounced. Oh god. My guy's fat. I have mixed feelings about that. I bounced off the railing. Well, that's a lot of selenium. Little guy. It's a turtle guy. Really? The little pup chihuahua gator thing is S rank. While the turtle... The turtle dog is... Yeah, this game hurts my feelings. Wah. I expected better from me, I swear. Oh, and that's a deserty little skeleton of a tree. Chat. Can someone explain to me how meditation is a nutrient source for a tree? Anyone know? Partially developed eyes. That's what I want to know about my plant life. It's watching me. Watch with the pears. Everyone seeds. You know what? Fair. For a cactus. Double fair, actually. It's irresistible seeds. I'm concerned. Easily startled, liked algae. Oh, it likes algae on a desert planet. I feel nothing for it. It somehow grew up on freaking
Technology recharge.
lacking experience. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I will not lie. That scared the crap out of me. I thought I was about to get taken out by an earthworm. Planetary worm, sorry. I was like, oh, my life is over. I'm not respawning if I get belly flopped by a freaking earthworm. Oh. Hi, new feller. Those headphones, you know you're not supposed to spin them around like that. It messes with the Bluetooth. That does not erase light, but it does. All the moments gone. Everything that came before it meaningless. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What? Tell me where I'm going. I'm lost. That armors could be saved, but if I told you that arms could live once more after a fashion, what would you do? I wonder. They need to know more. Skeptic? Well, Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? A pinky at the very minimum, everything else the maximum? Blood of Artemis' data, part is glitched. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc. I don't have one of those, how dare you? These allegations must stop! A receptacle over their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis' frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. I don't know why I went that wasn't even a joking thing. I literally just went Artemis for no reason. They trying to offer me blueprints of something they call a mind arc, a device that claims will allow me to restore Artemis to life. I accept not knowing who the stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures, but if there's a chance I can help Artemis, I will take it. I mean, you will take it. I'm here for the ride. Apparently. Oh, big planets. Little planet, big planet. No idea where I'm gonna get the soul engine, but you know, I have a good guess. Oh, my freighter. Pop off way, you have all my stuff. Literally. The plant have eyes, kill him. The plant have eyes, kill him. Oh, you're a new one. I guess. You're a carnivore? Hold on. What type of face you got? You look like an antelope. And you attack like a bitch. I am disappointed in the carnivores on this land. Hi. The what? Oh, wait, what does it say? Tiny organs, putrefied meats? Wait, so you let your meat stand out for hours and days and months just to get it a stench? That is a choice for flavoring. Apparently it doesn't like to chase, though. Mid-predator. You know, no wonder some of the, that probably explains why the, Sorry, thought process went with the fact that the herbivores are S rank. That would explain why the predators are relatively mid looking. I never even met them. Not trying to insult the creature, but I am definitely insulting the creature fully and heartily. It kind of deserves it when it looks like a freaking I'm sorry, is that industrial sized AC fans? Because, yo, can you share? You got 4 of them. Bear will take 2, I'll take 1, and I'll leave 1 in front of Killsill's front door so he can't escape. I'm sorry, I'm not the only one that saw those things as, you know, industrial sized freaking coolers, right? Was it just me? I feel like it was just me. Have I disappointed you all? Yeah, of course I have.
Product received.
Okay, so now I need to go clickety flookety. We have that mind orc booty. Oh yeah. Oh, and repair my stuff no jutsu because yay, I have a little bit more health from being shot by a walker. Okay, one last thing. Okay, I kind of want to play with that idea for a Corvette. So I'm gonna go to the space station now, since I've done all that. And yeah, I think this is gonna be the end of stream today. Given the OBS crash earlier, I kind of have a little bit of a headache that's been kind of growing. I was hoping it would go away eventually. It is not. So I think the last thing we could do is play a little bit of Ship Architect. Shipwright? I think Shipwright would be the closest term. Whoa! Also, 2 planets that look like rusty skin. Rusty, scalpy, dry skin. That is kind of on the sad side, if you ask me. You know, if this gets created in a way that I think it is, I gotta make sure there's nothing in the refiner really quick. Actually, give me a second. Okay. I didn't want something to be partially, like, being created. Okay. Dialect fighters? Or fighters. Are dangerous environment full of venomous hostile entities. They contain a lot of valuable salvage, as well as special items that can be exchanged for the space station for an understanding. When derelict fighter purchases a signal scanner, space station scrap dealer. Huh. Interested in acquiring a free emergency signal. Speak to Iteration Helios for the space anomaly. Okay. I'll take a look at that later. Okay, so I'm saying this now. This is not going to be a good looking thing. What do I have more of? I have 18 of those, 7 of those, 10 of those. Doing it with a Thunderbird. It's gonna look weird. Actually, I could just... I don't think it's gonna work as... Whoop. As well as I think it's going to. Unless I go maybe with this. One here. One. Actually, you there. Yeah, my great mind genius said, spiral ship. How far can I go, actually? about that far. Could you imagine if I could make that like actually like a fully rounded like funnel? Can I make a funnel ship? Hold on, let's go. I'm really curious if I can make a truly round ship. Hmm. This one see copies. Okay. I screwed up. Okay. So I think we should try to start on some corners, maybe? Maybe. And the same thing being a well, actually it's not gonna work. Gonna keep it one then. But we also gotta start on one. Okay, so now I go click ducting outlet. You're gonna go there. And you even go there. Nope. Perfect. So I just need that to go. Can it go up to then be? And then back down? Huh. Interesting to know. Dang it. I didn't have enough. I should have paid attention to see if I actually had enough first. I'm just a dum-dum. I know I have enough of this type. But then what can I really do with that though? If that doesn't fit. Of course I don't. I hate not having enough. Like I actively do not like having enough. It really keeps irking me. Had an idea, lost the idea, now I need a new idea. As odd as that sounds. Probably not that odd, given the context. Okay, can I go with a... Definitely not like that. I don't really have that something round in this I'm trying to attempt to look for. Hmm. Um. Did that work with the... Out there, then the stream lens. Almost. If it was like a half point out. Roughly. Hmm. And I know this doesn't work because it's stinky. Okay. Well, obviously that didn't work. Let's go with the idea of bear, which would be... honestly, if I had to make... a TIE fighter, I think this is the closest I could get to it with getting into the ship. The problem I immediately see with this is the nothing could attach to it. Like literally that's it. Hmm. And I can't get any of these to go upward like that. This thing is the closest thing to the TIE fighter segment. Unless I could go... That technically works. Need some sort of propulsion, which we could probably do some of those half steps from before. You. The Scream TIE Fighter. Something small. I had two of those. They definitely worked. Yep. Now we want a gun of sorts. Not bear. I am actually getting this to work. Honest to anything, I am getting it to work. like the only thing that would be inaccurate is the visible engines and the reactor. Okay, and I guess that too. Okay, very, very obviously the very, very visible reactor. What I could probably do is to go underneath, grab the engine, put it behind, grab that. Back to the engine. That's I need that. Then go that. To go that. Oh, it needs a hab. God dang it. It was a failed task from the start. It needs a habitat. Dang it. Okay, and are you talking about the let's see, the ship that it's usually like just flying over a battlefield? I guess the only one I can really think of is episode 2, where Anakin and Obi-Wan were using to get to Count Dooku before he quote-unquote escaped, and it had that fight with Yoda. Is that the one you're talking about, or... Okay. I don't really much remember that one. Let's say... Maybe more like that and like that. Then I could go... Scaffolding left and over here. Let's go. Down. Okay. How would I do the... Yeah, that's kind of the only way I can make a carrier part. Not sure how I could do the sort of pyramid shape. Maybe if I use this as a base. And then, no. Need to somehow... Oh, wait. These. Huh. Okay. I am dumb. God dang it. Okay, and... Not going with my imagination of leading to that. What if I use something down here? Maybe like a reinforced hole? To the streamline? I mean, that can technically look like it. Not the best way. There. You. Oh, I was just going off memory. Okay, so... I think I could use an Arcadia wing upside down. If I had more. Son of a gun. Okay, so what if I could... use this to go... Ah, I can only go there. Frick. Maybe a different answer for the, floor. I think I have at least two of. Okay, and then you. Yep. Ha. Hee ha ha. And given the image, it's actually pretty smooth right there. So I think instead I'll go with a oh, not Speedbird. I'll give it that sort of flatter look. That one actually. But just the lower portion actually. Which was that? That also makes it look a little fatter, but not the right piece. But it's... You think so? And we can go with this thin piece. And then while I see it, it's essentially just a gun on the bottom. If I can't gun on the bottom. Now I can gun on the bottom. I don't need two landing gears. Okay. I'm gonna move that up one. Feel like that's a little awkward with the emplacement of the gun there. And then the... No, I think I may have been wrong. That's relatively good. Gotta love it. I keep changing my mind every 2 seconds. It's my only way, I guess. Wait. Where's the gun? Oh. God, you're supposed to be under, not over. Gosh, you silly. Silly gun. You're supposed to be in front of the ship, not, you know, to its side. Wait, technically that works? I just guess I need to get the Infer knife on the other side. Or actually, how many Cyclone ones do I have? I have 3. So this gives off that that gun in each side. We got that in at least. Not sure how I'm gonna do the ball though. The ball is gonna be I think dropped at this point. Okay, torpedoes pretty simple. I thought was simple. More scaffolding! When in doubt, scaffolding! I was kind of hoping I could point them forward-ish. Still may be able to. So used to these scaffoldings having it to where I could put it like in the middle-ish there. Come on, I know you want to. I'll just have to live with it there. I don't wanna. I got no choice. Do I want to use that one or the relay? I'll use the relay. More light scaffolding. Super cruise. But if I actually do that, be able to make the I don't think I could make the wings. Right? Kind of wish I could make these guys upside down, but that's not really how it works. Kind of a shame, actually. Oh, I did need to do that. Technically, it would go there. They're like really too large. The exact same one. Oh, there we go. Question is, how do I get the triangle to go in to that? Oh, that doesn't connect. There's something I could do, right? What if I did it like... Welcome back. I'm getting it relatively wrong. Gotta add little baby boosters somewhere. Yeah, that's practically the only spot I could put it. Trying to think of a spot for the reactor, but I don't know. I got one of those. the missiles are in the way? No, it was. But yeah, I think that's the best I could do. With the, as little glitching as we could probably can have happen. I mean, sometimes that does work. Not this time, though. Ah. You know, we're just gonna have to say it's a modified design. I can't get it to looks roughly as best as I can. Oof. And then a reactor. I think I could just sneak the reactor to right there. I forgot about the missile. God dang it. You're cruel one, Mr. Pew Pew. An understatement, by the way. Okay. I would have the brown pants if I, you know, were banking and shooting missiles, but thankfully we're in a video game, and we don't have to worry too badly about that. You kind of want to know if this is a bit skinnier. That is roughly the same size. From the looks of it, yeah. Ooh. So let's see, little assistant ball for the, whoever is also a shooter. I think it had a radio on the middle. I guess right there is going to be the only real spot I can put that. Can I put the guns on there? Why did I move the gun? Oh, God, take it. I need to get the scaffolding back. Scaffolding! I made a boo-boo. I'm dumb. You can judge me. I won't judge you. Why am I so dumb? Yeah, yeah. Haha, gun buttons. Okay. Okay, what if I do something? Wait, no. Actually, I only have how many of those? One more. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Okay. Technically, this one could work. I have to oversize it, but it's technically doable. I just gotta find something that would just push it off the edge a little bit. I do not think it's gonna happen unless we glitch it. Uh... Ah. And you know you want to fit here, you know you want to live here. What could it be? Thing? Come on, you can work with me. You can work with me. Or you can, okay. Trail is real and it looks like me. I mean, I guess I do need to bring it up half a step. So let's bring it up half a step. So, here's hoping times 2 out of 5. Or anything. I'm gonna test to see if I can put it underneath it. Wonder why it doesn't want to go there. Now it's starting to bother me. Oh, Bear wanted to see if I could make a ship from Star Wars. It's nowhere near exact. At all. Oh, hi, Kilsa. Welcome back. Now, give me that fuel piece. I'm gonna put it up a little bit higher. Keep pressing the wrong button. I refuse to be judged for it. Why don't you ever want to touch your kid? Why are you only a top? What is wrong with this piece? Diet quarter gun. I'm done with it. I'm done. I'm done. It has betrayed me for the yes times. Son of a... God dang it. It honestly kind of really screws with me right there. I don't want to close this gap somehow, but... maybe if I could... Oh, move it back isn't gonna do anything. I feel like I could do this a lot better. You know what? I'll just have to live with it. Alright, let's see how horrible I do with this thing. Yeah, my feelings exactly, Split Lip. God damn it. Frick! Ooh, okay. At least that's a semi-quick fix of...
No free slots in suit inventory.
You are evil and conniving, and I keep forgetting it puts things in my inventory. Don't know why this exists. If it doesn't go exactly back in there, that's so weird to me. Okay. Alright, so we kill you and we strangle you so that we could activate the power of you plus you. Ugh. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna have any. Wait, how much carry weight does it actually have? Okay, that's a lot more than I thought it was gonna have. I will not lie. Oh, it's a turtle. Oh, it's a turtle speeds. Oh no. Oh, it baby speeds, chat. It baby. I mean, to be fair, it only has one engine, but sort of a good. There should be ow. Okay, we can't say he's never done anything. It flew through a loop. That's about it. But who? It is so baby slow. And honestly, like compared to the actual ship, it is on the very tiny side. Alright, well, I'm going to strip it down and sell it. Okay, all it needs is that, the guns, and an engine. Everything else stripped away. Oh, right, thrusters. Temperature thrusters should I put on it? You know, how about the one that I only have one of? That one. And it needs a habitat. We have a billion of these. What do you mean no landing gear involved? Why was the landing gear that was there? What? You know what? I could at least say one thing. That's mine, and that's mine. I almost made a horrible mistake of selling something that was super expensive. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, hey sir, would you like a new ship? Wait, hold on. That's worth 4, that's worth 9. Hey sir, you need a new new ship? Well, we don't talk about the fact that I was window shopping. Yes. I was window shopping. Because even though the freaking Corvette I just made is oh so horrible looking, it's still worth 40 million. I should have traded for that one. Son of a... Why'd you have to come in now? Trails. The trails. I could have gotten all of that. All of that is cash. Ouch, chat. Help. I thought we were friends. Also, I think I just realized I think I sold some Corvette parts. I think it went into the Starship inventory. I made a boo-boo. Actually, anything from the starship I could steal? This is mine now. Can't dismantle anything else. Okay, bye, new hauler. You're going to be turned into mountain bull. And now to make the 6 million. But yeah, I should have made sure the pieces were safely in the Corvette inventory. Or not in the Corvette's inventory, in the there's a word for it, I know. I just can't figure it out. Hey. This is... Was I flying this one? Oh, this is a different one, isn't it? Can't remember what ships I was using. I think I was... Right, the reflection of light. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one had the skydive pad. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of stream. I might get more ideas, hopefully, at a later date of an idea to recreate a ship. Except for the Reflection of Fate and the Broadsword. I forgot what I named the Broadsword. I think it was a slice of light, I think. I completely forgot. Those two I'm definitely keeping. That minimal one, the efficiency ship. Yeah, efficient ship. Think I'm gonna wait until I get an idea, and I may replace that one. If I had to say anything about that one. Also because it's made out of Thunderbird pieces, and it feels and looks probably a little on the too efficient side, I guess would be the word. But at this point, I would like to have everybody on the YouTube saying goodbye to the Twitch, and Twitch saying goodbye to the YouTube. I thank you all for showing up. It is very much appreciated. Next stream will be another No Man's Sky. And if you missed that one, the stream after that is going to be Neverness to Everness with art. But I'm giving that another 15 rough seconds for everyone to get those farewells going. Bear says goodbye to you, YouTube. And I think that's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.